Hello there guys and welcome back to another live stream. My name's Mike aka Decimal Punked and we are in Blender 4.5.3 guys. Those of you that were with me last stream would have seen the 3.5 hours stream where I was making these medieval assets for a narrative game I'm making this trimester in university. So here's what we've got so far. We have the bridge, three tree variants, 3 stones, 3 parts of grass and some flowers. I was just going to I did notice something with my bridge. I've got these faces that aren't going to be visible as they're going to be in the floor, so I can actually delete those faces to buy back some tries. So I just thought I would do that. So we've actually reduced the try count on the bridge now, and I've got this document here. So 428 on the bridge for tries. So I've kept a little Excel sheet, or I made one, to keep track of the tries and what assets we need to do. There was one thing I wanted to quickly do with my stones. I wasn't too happy just looking at them, thinking they're just not that spaced apart. So what I'm gonna do is do that. I'm actually just gonna space them out a little bit. There we go, it's a little bit better. Right, so if we go to material, right, so today's session, guys, I wanted to do something quite interesting. Well, it's not interesting, but basically, I thought it would be good to get the mausoleum done. So, I've already got doorway, column, crate, barrel, the floor, walls, all done. So all I need to do is do the exterior, black candles, stairs and ritual circle. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to append 1 second. Modular. Why can't I see it? Modular dungeon, there we go. And there we have it, guys. There is the dungeon. Haha, baby! Yes. Right. Right, so basically, all of this section, well, there's quite a few tries on there, but it's all relevant. Give me 1 second. Right, I need to sort out the barrels. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go into... What one's that? 21. What one is that? 24. Geometry node? What is a... I'm not too sure what the geometry node is. Right. Let me right. I'm not too sure what that is, so I'm just... What was all that nonsense with the UV map? What was that? Texture jump... I have no idea what that was. Right. There we go. Okay. Right, so we have our dungeon. What we need to do is come out of shading. That would be a great start. Right, that is flat on the floor. All right. Okay, so moving our character, we can see that the doorway is too small. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to raise the scale of this. So should be able to get rid of that. I'm just getting my bearings, guys. Bear with me. Right. So we need to do the scale. How are we going to do this? If I select... all of those. Okay. Let's see how, if I do scale 1.2. Okay. Ah, we're almost there. Almost there. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to... I'm on it, bro. Let's go 1.5. Okay, that's looking... I'd say that looks good. What do you reckon? That's not on the bloody floor, is it? No, wait, it is. It is on the floor. Oh, okay. I knew it wasn't. It's not on the floor. What? Oh, dude. Oh my, mate, that's too big now. Or is it? Alright, we need to bring it down. I think maybe the best thing to do here is to actually put that there. There we go. That's a good height, isn't it? Okay. Right, and we know that's level. So now... Oh my god. Multi-user object. I think that's because they're linked duplicates. When I did this modular dungeon, I did it as linked duplicates. Oh, guys, we need a quick way to... we need a quick way to... oh my god, I can't get my words out. Remove the linked, oh my god, linked duplicates. So, what's the quickest way of doing this? Does that green symbol... How can I find out if something's a linked duplicate? What do I get symbols? It's been a while since I did linked duplicates. I'm happy with that scale though. So then it's just a matter of sorting out the walls and the exterior to the mausoleum. Got any ideas, guys? Where's the one like to remove link objects? Okay, it's take a little while to get a response, so I'm gonna Google it quickly. Select an object, click a model in a scene, check for linked data. Shift L. Select all visible objects that are linked. Okay. Enable the display of linked data on the outliner panel. Unlink. Oh no! Dude, it's just disappeared. What? That's not good. Okay, what about this one? Shift L. Okay. So basically all of those are linked. So what we need to do then is, are we able to, like, if we just did Shift D and put that there, and then Shift L, so that is that one there, right? So if I was to delete those and And then if I did this one, okay, so if I shift D, is there any way I can get that to snap perfectly to the floor? Right, I know this isn't ideal, guys. I really know this isn't ideal. But clicking the number next to the name. Clicking the number next to the name. Give me 1 sec. I'm having a little bit of a, not a panic, but right. What I want to do, first things first. Give me 1 sec, dude. So let's just, before I did all that shit. Oh shit. Right, give me 1 sec. Let me, right. Dicking around too much, hold on. What we're gonna do, we're just gonna get rid of that. We're going to just do that again. I'm just going to do that again because I'm panicking. Right, we know that is flush to the floor. Okay. So, what I want to do is adjust that based on the 3D cursor. So what we're going to do, we're going to move our little man there. We are going to select all of the stuff we've just done. I'm going to sort out all the barrels in a sec. I'm just getting the scale sorted, guys. Right. Does that look like a good height? I'd say that's a good height. What's your thoughts, guys? I don't want the doorway to be too claustrophobic for his arms. What do you reckon? Nothing wrong with having a tall archway. Okay, so now that we've got that done, we're going to just move that there. Right, let's put him back there. I adjusted the stones, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, let's sort out the barrel. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Call that barrel wood. Barrel wood. And then barrel band. And then if I just go GZ, so that's barrel 20. So if I did Shift L, see, they're all done. What were you saying? Property window, not the hierarchy. Door size will be decided by what you want to be able to go through it. Yeah, well, I want the player character to go through it, so 180 centimeters. And we just tested that. We scaled it and had our character model in the doorway. Right, so I've got the barrel there. Was it under here you were saying about the... Oh yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. Is it under here? Cylinder. And there's a grey block. Yes. Right, I got you. So displays number of users of this data. So clicking it makes it a single copy. Okay, so we've done that for that thing. So if I did Shift L now, nothing else has done it. Whereas if I click that one, yeah. Let's just test that. So Shift L shows all the other ones. If I just click that, nice. Okay. So let me just move this over there. then we can get rid of those. Right, so that's our barrel. Let's get a crate. That looks aligned. So there we go. So if I did Shift L now, it's got all those, and then if I did that and then Shift L, perfect. Okay. Right. Oh, Jesus. Right, let's get our... Right, so what I'm doing is I'm basically deconstructing what I've built here so that I have my building blocks. That's what we're doing. I know the tries... Oh, Jesus. I know the tries on this mausoleum are a lot higher than the other stuff, but I made this in... It was one of my very early Blender learning modules, so I'm happy to include this even though the tries are higher. Because it is low poly and it does have quite a bit of detail, you know, with the chipped brickwork and stuff, and I really do like it. Right, so we're going to take this torch. So those... These lights I could delete. Because all of those lights... Like... Why is that? We can always amend this if it's not right. Right, let's just check. Right, all of those are linked. So if I do that and then, yeah. Okay, and then delete those torches. Don't need those lights, because we'll do those lights in Unity. Okay, thanks, Owen. I think what I'm gonna do, just so I don't mess anything up, I'm just doing it piece by piece, just so that it's all good. I don't want to panic. Right. If I... Okay, let's take the floor piece now. So if I just do that. And we'll put that there. And then if I do Shift L, I can delete all the ones, those. And then Shift L. Okay, so do that. And then G. What one was that? That was that one, so Shift L. Delete that. Because I'm going to redo the layout of the dungeon. So I'm basically getting the different building blocks, if you like. Think of this as Lego. I'm getting my Lego pieces on the left-hand side, and then I'm gonna actually do a nice layout of this and piece it together. So that's why I was doing that. Does that make sense? Right, we've got that one. Okay. Top left, okay. So we'll do that. What? That looks the same as that one. That is the same. I'm not going mad, am I? Okay, so if I took the corner, this one, and then, right. Doorway. So we've got two there. Okay, so Is there two instances there? What's going on there? What? I'm pressing delete on that. I'm confused. What is going on there? Jesus, sorry. No, it was two. Why are there two doors on top of each other? How weird. Right, now this here, look at the pattern here. On this one, we've got a diagonal chip, and then we've got a curved chip. So if it's the same thing. And these look identical. Yeah. Okay. There is our dungeon. Right. So what I need to do is everything's on level. So now what I need to do is piece something together. So got the walls there, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna so that's wall, middle, two C for 2 columns, and then we've got so what's that gonna be? And then what's this one? Doorway. So doorway. Doorway 0C for 0 column. And then this will be doorway 1C for 1 column. So floors, spares. Get rid of that. Floors. Floor plane. And then we've got floor A, floor B, floor C. Doorways. Label that. I'm just making sure everything's labelled correctly, guys. Right click doesn't undo the copy, just the moving it. Oh, I duplicate. Oh, okay. My bad, bro. My bad. It's raining again. Oh, look. You can use the D keys to... That's quite... I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. Okay, so... we've got our entrance, so... I guess... Let's get to it. So... actually, what I'm going to do, guys... I'm going to do a new collection within here and call this parts. I did just say parts. What? Are you joking, bro? Dude. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to move those inside the parts. So, these are our building blocks. Okay. So, if I just move those like here. Right, so this is going to be the fun bit. Alright, so what have we got? We highlight that, so it's going to go in there. So what we will do is probably take that one maybe. Or we should apply our scale. Let's just get our man quickly. Perfect, look at that, guys. Alright, so we're going to apply scale. Right. And then I think maybe if we go for this one first, and then if we shift D, okay. And let's get one of those. Dude, why is it? Oh, that's annoying. Why is it putting it in there? Right. Dude, why are you in the floor? Why? Oh, you ass. Let's try that again, shall we? You're doing as you're told. And now you are. Thank you. Oh, I remember. The pivot point needed to be... Oh, God. Right, that's all Jesus. The pivot point kind of needs to be on the edge. Let's just set the origin to geometry. We'll do the same for that one. I remember when I was doing this, we had the pivot point set to the edge, so you could easily rotate it and snap it. Hey, Shvek, welcome to the stream. I think what we need to do is get a floor in there. Oh, I know. I know what the problem is. Give me 1 second. I know what the problem is. There we go. There we go. Okay, right, so now we can get this piece. Huh. It's not exactly linked up, is it? GX. I did just say GX. Oh my god, I can see that's not lined up. Oh my god. Basically... Oh, mate. What is the quickest way for me to line these up, guys? What is the quickest way? You can see this one is like there, whereas this one is like a lot more. What's the quickest way for me to line this up? Because this is going to be a problem. If it's not aligned, it's not gonna it's not gonna be modular. It's gonna look crap. GYB. Move on the Y axis B. I don't know what that command does. GYB, select the same point on both, maybe. Oh, I see. So what does that do? What does the... Why does that look off to me? Right, okay. Right. Well, there is our entrance. So, making progress. Slowly but surely. Right, I think I'm going to go for that tile next. So, if I do 7, save, and if I do Shift D, move that to there. Now, what I should be able to do is snap to the edge. Point you select snaps to the second constraint. Right, okay. That origin point is definitely that is definitely not the center. Right, we need to move this one up there. Right. Oh, bro. Right, how do we fix that origin then? Origin. Oh, there we go. Surface mass. Is that even like fully linked? It's not, is it? Oh, what was that command said? G. Y. B. Oh no! Why did that raise up, bro? There we go. Whew. Right. Yeah, I think it was. That's why I just kind of isolated it. This is a little bit of a nightmare because in the other project everything was all modular, could quickly whip it together, but because we brought this into this project, we're just having to fix the origin points and things. Right, so we've got the door frame there, enter down there. And then I think I'm gonna have like, I'll have a little door on the right here with some barrels, and then you basically go left and then up. So I'm gonna take this piece. We haven't got a wall A yet, have we? We've got wall edge B. Doorway. Okay. I've not done that. How do you do that? Isn't there like a draw tool? How does that work? Because like, if you did something, can you delete it afterwards? Like, where does this go? Like, if I did a quick floor plan, how do we clear the floor plan? Like, do I just, like, how do you erase it? I don't think I'll need that. I feel like I'm okay. How do we hide that? Oh, dude, how do we hide that menu? Toolbar T. Right, so for this one, we need to rotate on 90, no, rotate 180. And then, okay, let's do vertex. I feel that's... Yeah, I knew that was wrong. There's a gap. Center. That's the center. I know that's like pretty much aligned. Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, let me just get this bit sorted. Give me one sec, dude. If I isolate that, vertex. Type of element. Right, that's level, isn't it? So then I should be able to just go GX. That looks about center to me. Oh, Jesus Christ. That does look center. Yeah, they are. But the thing is, once I've got this lined up, it should be a kind of walk in the park, theoretically. Right, give me one sec. Oh, you bastard. I remember the project when I was doing this modular one. It was all, you know, GX1, GY1. It was all piece of cake. Okay. Why am I not seeing the origin point in that one though? The one I just copied. I know it's a pain in the arse, guys, but it's what it is. Floor plan. Okay, so we need a wall. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take that one. So we're going to Shift D. Right, so if I now duplicate that and then R180. It needs to be lined up with this one. Wouldn't it be easier to just go gx minus 1? Oh, dude. This is so fucking annoying. Oh, dude. This is so annoying. I'm having to go by my line of sight. Oh, that was actually spot on. Would it hurt anything to set the origin on the originals you are copying? I mean, basically, the origin needs to be in the center of this column. So this origin point, it needs to be in the middle, like dead center here, but here. So basically the column section acts as the part that you're rotating. So that column that you're pivoting around that. Go to edit mode. Okay. If we can get the pivot point within here, this brick. This is the problem. In the other project where I've got this, where I've done the modular dungeon, it is all modular and snaps, but because I've appended it and brought it into this project and I've scaled it and things to compensate or work for the player character, it's kind of affected the origin points. Select the top and bottom face of the pillar. Yeah. I already did all the transforms. Do you remember when I got everything in? I did. I applied the transforms. Why were you wanting me to select the top and bottom faces of the pillar? I can't remember. Oh, I see. Hold on a minute. Why do those faces look slightly off center? I don't feel like that's dead center, you know. Can you see that? That's definitely not center of the column. Let me see. That looks better. Or even better. No, I think that one was... object mode. Object. Right, so now that one, like if I was to just test this quickly. It's still... I mean, it said it looked center. I mean, I'm not making this area huge. This area is like... Actually, 1 second. Shift D, GX minus 1000. No. Fuck it. I'm just gonna stick with what I was doing. Let's go for this one next. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, is that a light going through? Oh, okay. Before you change the origin, would you be willing to apply transformations? Yeah, I guess. I just want to quickly make this though. I know this is causing issues just with the modular slotting together, but this isn't going to be a huge mausoleum. It's literally going to be a couple of twists and turns and then an open space. So it's literally not that big. I just kind of want to get it done. Because once I've got this dungeon section of the mausoleum done, then it will be doing the exterior of it. What floor are we going to go for? I think I might go for another plain one. Yeah, I know it makes sense to try and sort it to make it quicker. I understand that, but in my other project, which was specifically for this modular dungeon, everything was all the origins were correct. We were able to just smash out the dungeon in seconds. Because we've appended it, brought it into this project, we've had to adjust the scale to make it bigger to fit the human playable character. It's just caused slight complications. I don't mind it. It's, is what it is. It's not the end of the world. It will still look good. I just want to get it done. I don't want to waste loads of time trying to fix it. Like I say, I kind of know what I'm going for. Let's go for that one. What one is that? Wall edge B. Okay, so if I save, Shift D, R90, -90. I know I haven't got that much variation on the interior tiling and stuff. I don't mind that. This is how I did it when I did the modular dungeon. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have another section going up here. We're going to go for this one, which is floor A. Let's just set the origin. We're going to duplicate that, put that there. Floor A will go in the build. And then what I'll do is just go into perspective mode for this. And then snap to the vert, and then I can literally just do that. Are you joking, bro? Why are you being a bastard? Your level. Oh, I know why. Bro. Oh, you are being an absolute arse. Oh, now you've played ball. What the... Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. I'll set 1 unit to 1 centimeter. How do you set 1 unit to 1 centimeter? Scene down here, scene properties, and where you have length, just choose centimeters. Right, so unit scale remains 1 point. Sorry, I'm confused by the question. Sorry, dude. Okay. Shift B. Rotate -90. Put this one. Oh, that just means one, doesn't it? Okay. Now we're going to take this one. Doorway OC. Okay, so you go through there, crates on the right, you go up. Let me just visualize this. So come through the door. I don't want it to be a big mausoleum because there's it's got to be about 10 minutes playtime, and if I make it too much of a labyrinth, someone gets lost. Right. Let's just try and figure this out. So come up here. Oh my god, I need my stylus. You know it's a Dark Souls room when you enter a big area. You know, you know when you're in Dark Souls, any Dark Souls game, and you just enter a massive space. You're like, boss fight. Oh, dude. Sorry, that made me chuckle. Okay, so four by four room here, boom boom, and then we're gonna have the cultists in this area. So it could be big enough space because they're gonna be magic casters. I feel like I want to give the player enough space to move around. So what we could always do, once I've made that room, basically there's going to be a cultist rituals summoning thing in the middle, and then there's going to be the NPC that's kind of like the quest, and then he's going to have two cultists. So with them being magic casters, I don't want it to be too close quarters, so we need it to be a big space. So once I've put the floor in, if I feel like I just want to add another prop in there, we can always make that and add it to our asset list. A massive room, but in the middle of the room, just a small mouse. That would be good. Right, so with this annotation, how do we clear that? No, we'll have a fog gate. Dude, we'll have a fog gate at the entrance. Oh my god, we would get sued by From Software, dude. Oh my god, I could add a little fog mist as a homage to Dark Souls. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I could so do a fog gate. Oh, that is so tempting, bro. Oh my god. My lecturer would love that because he loves Dark Souls and Elden Ring and stuff. He would love that. N. In the view tab at the bottom, N. N. View tab. Oh, annotations. Oh. Oh, cool, dude. Nice. Thank you. That's really, really good to know. Thank you. That's the first time I've annotated. Thank you, bro. Much love. Much love, amigo. Right. So, we have two walls. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to dupe. Let's line that up. Oh, hold on. I don't need that section because it's got two... Oh, actually... I know it's got two columns, but... Nice. No, I feel like that's a waste because we've already got that column. What are you thinking, Mike? What are you thinking, mate? Come on. Come on, mate. You're meant to be pro level modelling right now. I love the noise of rain when you're inside. I can hear it outside. It's so relaxing, dude. I know this isn't perfectly aligned, but it's doing the job. Welcome. Oh, we've got 4 viewers. Welcome, guys. For those of you that have just joined, I'm just laying out the mausoleum for my narrative game. So it's going to be quite cool. I don't know why I've put crate like mausoleum. Mausoleums have dead people, so maybe we could add some crypts in this area because mausoleums are where, like, it's almost. I always, whenever I think mausoleum, I think of that Pixar film Coco. You know, with it's like Spanish or Mexican, Day of the Dead, and I always think of that film when I think mausoleum, and it's just like a tribute to the dead, like a resting place, sometimes underground, sometimes above, but in a building. So this is what this area is meant to be. So what I could do is just have to make it feel like a mausoleum. We could actually maybe add like a tomb. A couple of tombs in this area, which I think that would actually be quite a good idea. Shouldn't take too long to model either. So, should I add another one, or is that big enough? I feel like you know what? I'm gonna extend this across. Give me 1 second. So if I duplicate that and move that it just felt a little bit. I can imagine the cat player character walking through here, and I just feel like that was a bit too enclosed. So what we're going to do now is if we add in the wall, so if I dupe this, so duplicate and then rotate 90. Hold on a minute. Come on now. Silly bugger. Oh, you silly bugger. It's a good job that I've got a good eye for, like, center. I've been specialised in photography for the past 8 years, and I'm used to correcting perspectives of interiors with so many different lines. It's like I've kind of developed this eye for it. Right, so I feel like maybe we could take these. If we took one of those and then let's just dupe that one and put that there. Thanks for your. I just wanted to say a thank you again to everyone, just for all of your input. I feel quite experienced in Blender. I know there's still so much I have to learn, but I'm always grateful for everyone that watches and everyone that chucks in their helpful comments and just helping me in general with things that I might get stuck with. So thank you. That's a thank you to everyone that that tunes in, and you know, I'm just very grateful. Ah. Okay. Right, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? I'll tell you what we'll do. Nice. Floor time. Let's do the floor. There's one that we haven't done. I think it's that one. Floor B. Floor B, wasn't it? Yes. No? That one. Don't be naughty. Don't be a silly bugger. Oh, I know why he's sticking around. Why are you being a dick? Why are you being a dick? You're not centre, mate. That's why. Oh, you arse. What an arse. That's why it wasn't working. Let's try again. For fuck's sake. Let's try the vert. Bro. Oh, I remember. I remember. Do you believe love after love? G X. There we go. There we go, Mike. It has been a long day, guys. I do apologise. Oh, fuck me. Right. Let's do another one of those. Whoa. Oh, that was super quick. I'll go for another one of those. Looking good, baby. Looking good. I love it. I love it, Betty. Oh, Betty. Okay, let's put in our barrels, shall we, guys? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I haven't even got a barrel yet. Okay. Right. Shift constraints to anything. Ah, yes, it excludes that axis. Yeah. Right. What could I do for this one? Oh, I've got a fun idea. I don't know if it would work. if the origin was at the bottom. Okay. Right, let's add in the bit. We are almost at the main chamber. And then I think if we quickly put together, if we make the black candle, it's going to be a piece of cake to do that. And then, what was the other thing? Oh, dude, what was the other thing? I've gone blank. Right, so we're going to need a chamber. Duplicate that. Oh, fudge. Let's go for these ones next. Okay. So you go through this area, and then boom, boss chamber. I think we could have it there. I don't think I need to add even more length to this. So you go through here, bing bang boss. I mean, maybe we could, because if I position the kind of, I'm going to call him the boss. He's not the boss. He's the end of the quest. He's the end of the quest line. You beat him, the quest is done, right? But if you're the player and you're going do, if you only had like a little short thing here and then you're there, whereas if you actually come through here and then you can actually see the silhouette of him as you're approaching the hallway, it will kind of build up the intensity. I know what I'm saying. I think that's gonna. I'm gonna. Yeah, I've got an idea. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go for a plain one there. And then I think I will go for that one. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, that one. That's not being used. We've only got one piece of that that's actually been used. Hey Sausage, welcome to the stream, dude. Why do you hate it, bro? Blender's fun. I love it. How have you been? Oh, guys, we've got to do the tombstones, black candles, the mausoleum entrance. We've got to do stairs. So, I'm so excited. We also need to put on a ceiling to the top of these, so that should be as simple as getting a tile like that, flipping it on its arse 180, and then just raising it in line with the ceiling. Right, now we've got to create this really, really big. Not really. It needs to be big enough. Let's just get our little dude. Right, this is your boss room, mate. This is your boss encounter. Oh, wow. Oh, it does actually feel quite tall. That's perfect for this encounter. Wow. Dude, it's literally like a white summon. You know, like the summons you get in Dark Souls, the white soapstone. Okay. To be honest, we could probably just copy these. Just trying to think. It was actually quite good having him. G Shift Z. It's actually quite a big room. So we could have the tombs either side. Just trying to visualize the space for combat. I feel like 2 wide is going to be good, actually. I feel like 1... If you've got a wall there and a wall that side, maybe 2 walls deep. And then here, this side here, we could have the sarcophagi almost. So let's do that. What I'll do is I'll delete. So we need the wall that goes down. There we go. Let's take those ones. So we'll have the tombs over here. I'm just wondering if it needs to be 3 wide. It's really hard to gauge this because, I mean, if we had the coffins kind of flush to the wall, that's quite a big space to have the combat. Maybe if I go one more wall up. Oh, that's going to be tricky. Oh. Oh, sorry guys. Oh, you know what we could do for this? Huh? What? What? Ah, nice, bro. Thank you. There we go. That's much better. Perfect. Sorry, we were having a bit of conflicting cornerage where that wall that just had that pillar section, it was causing a shitty overlap. Didn't look good, so I just wanted to remove it just for that section. Thank you, bro. Sorry, I panicked. I was like, it's invisible. GG, bro. Right. We have the boss room. So, how's my coffee fuel level doing? Been going 2 hours 40. It's 11:45. I'm not going to add in any more barrels in this section. What I'm going to do is put in the floor, and I'm going to quickly sculpt a tomb and then duplicate it 3 times. Place those in this area. Give me 1 second. So we're going to have 1 tomb there, 1 tomb there, and then nice. It's really cool doing that annotation, bro. So I'm going to put in the floor. I'm going to boil the kettle. I didn't realise how long this was going to take to do the mausoleum. Like, as you can see, I already have the components. I've not even done the exterior entrance or the steps. So let me boil the kettle, guys. Okay. Right. So let's put in the floor, shall we? That won't take too long, and then we'll whack in our torches, and then I'm just trying to wonder. I'm wondering what to do for the ritual. I'm thinking what we could do is we could just literally put in a cylinder, bring its vertices down to 5, and then shrink it down so it's kind of like a raised platform, and then maybe we could apply a texture, like there's a couple of noise textures. We could see how that looks, just to create the effect of, like, you know, like summoning powder or salt. You know how witches, I think they do actually use lines of salt to, like, I remember that from Hocus Pocus. What's cool for animating? What, the annotation? Or... Right, okay. That sounds pretty cool. Right, let me just get my coffee, guys. There is nothing more, there's nothing I love more than having a coffee whilst I dev. I love it. Okay. You're being a bit naughty, aren't you? Do I want to add more stones? Because the tomb's going to go on top of it. I don't know if that's going to be too much stonage. I feel like it might be. I might actually move this one up. Because we're going to have this cult-like stuff in the middle, I didn't want the stone floor deco to distract. That's why I just amended that. I mean, we could potentially fit that one in up here. I know it might overlap with the coffin, but I love it. Boom. Floor is in. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Okay. How could we do like a salt-like effect? I mean, we could just... Right, let's just add in a... Oh my god, bro, so many things in the build. Jesus Christ. We haven't even done the torches yet, guys. Sorry, I'm procrastinating, I think is the word. Build. Okay, so I'm gonna Control A. No, Shift A. We're gonna cylinder. With 5 of those. Cap fill type Engon. Well, that's the shape of a bloody summoning thing. Like, it has to be an Engon. Sorry, bro. Hold on, it is a the witches things, they are that shape, aren't they? Pentagon. Pentagonal. I don't really want to go googling up witchcraft pictures this late at night. Right, so my idea is I was gonna do that. Jesus, sorry. What was the button for inset? Inset individual faces eye. Ah, there we go. Now what I can do, guys, is I should be able to take out that face because we don't need that. And then what we can do is like make this even thinner. I thought I deleted that face. Oh. There we go. I don't really need to worry about that C510. Right, so now that we've done that, if I go into the shading, call this new material and call this ritual sign. Sorry. That's not what we want. We want text. What was it? Color, was it color ramp? It's almost like what we need to do. I remember oh, what was it? Noise texture. I felt like it was something else, guys. Oh, this is annoying. I can't remember. Ah. I just remember there were other... Why do I keep getting pop-ups with that rubbish? I mean, it looks like salt, doesn't it? It does look like salt. Right. Okay. Right, so what we're going to do... How can we place that? What is going on there? Have I messed it up? Dude, what have I done? What have I done to this poor shape? I know we got the Z fight, and what I was trying to do, guys, was just place it on top of here. And Right, so if I get those, Z. I feel like I need to do this again. I feel like I've screwed this a little bit by scaling it to complete 0. So colour ramp. Let me just do that. Right, what I'm going to do, just because I muffed that up, dude. Right. So now we go into shading. Oh, perfect. Excellent. And we know that's slightly raised. So now we can move that there. And scale shift Z. Perfect. Now I know, don't they normally have these all connected to make that star shape? I think they do, don't they? There's like lines that go across and it does form the star shape. I mean, how would I even... How would you do that? Hold on. Oh my god, trying to figure this out. It's basically where the points connect and then it goes to the other point. But it needs to be... Is there any way that I can... Is there any way that I can do these cuts? Because I want them to be the same size. Anyone got any ideas? Like basically, you want to do a cut there, and then a cut there, and then a cut there, cut like there, and then you basically, oh my god, bro. That goes up, these go across. Oh my god, dude. Let's do that. Hold on, why is there no face? Oh. Oh dear. Oh, I see. So because I... Can't we just like select these ones here and do face? And then select those there. Do a face. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, dude. There we go. Now I've got faces. So... Oh my god. So if I want to pull that out, I want it to connect to a face. So if I come over here, so that needs to go over to that corner. Extract on that. basically we need it to come over here. So now if I get these verts, okay. Oh my god, what? This feels so overcomplicated. So now what I should be able to do, I think, are they linked? There we go. So that the inside face, get rid of that. Right, so now we basically do the same but over here. So EZ, and if we just do that and then zoom in a little bit, go to the verts, and this goes there, that goes there, that goes there, inside face, delete that. How's that looking? Okay. So going, oh my god, it needs to go down there, doesn't it? Because it's a star shape. And then what we'll do is we'll put the black candles in the corner. And then I think I'm going to have to stop the stream after that because this whole mausoleum has taken a lot longer than I thought. Like, we've still got to do the tombs. The coffins. We only need to do one model. We'll duplicate that 3 times. I need to do the stair entrance and the exterior to the mausoleum. But this is like a key area, so it's quite aesthetically and environment setting, everything. It needs to be right. Because it's like the finale of the quest line. Right, let's think here. So this needs to go across to there. And then that needs to go down there. Oh, this is a bugger, this one. It's like we need... I'm just trying to think how many cuts we need. It's like we need... So right, let's do this one first. If we lined it up there, like that, and then did one there, like that, and then over here, I know it's not going to be perfect, but it's a way of doing it, I guess. Right, so what we're gonna do? Children. Oh my God, YouTube, with your adverts! Come on, Give me some music, baby. Right, select that face. Extrude it to there. And then we're going to zoom in. Go to the verts. Select faces, get rid of that inside face there. Haven't got one there because we've extruded from that. So now what we need to do is if we go to this one, if we extrude that one out to there and then get the verts, just go like that. Delete the inside face. And then to get the straight line, I was panicking about this, but it's actually quite easy. If we get our verts, we can just do an oh! Just do that. Just to get a straight line. That's pretty straight, isn't it? And then we extrude that to there. And then do the verts. So we're gonna put that one there, put that one up there, that one there. Go to face mode, delete the interior face. Haven't got any there, okay. Look at that, guys. We are literally doing the summoning circle. Right, now the last two bits, they're basically going to go across, so you have one going from there to there, and then one going from there to there. So what I'm thinking is if we had... that goes from the middle of there to down there. How does it look from above? Oh, dude. Dude! Oh, I love it. And we actually got rid of the N-gon because we took out the interior faces and we're literally left with quads. So that worked really well. Right, so if I do, just trying to think, if I was to add a cut here, I don't know if that's going to look weird, whereas what might potentially be better is doing a cut over here and then just going kind of diagonal. I think that's going to look better. I know what I'm talking about. Let's just basically something like that, right? And then if I got those verts and did an edge slide, I can kind of select that face, that needs to go to that corner, so we need to do 2 cuts there, and then if I just bring this down to about there, Oh. Okay. I feel like this would be easier from above. So diagonal, kind of about there, I guess. I think. Okay, and then what we need to do is select, if I just make sure I've got the face, so select that face, and then G there, zoom in, rotate, get the verts. Delete the interior face. Okay. And then for it to connect down to there, we need to come off of that one there. So do a little cut down here. About there. And then zoom in, get that, come out, EZ, do that, and then zoom in, verts, okay, how does that look? Alright, it's not too... Alright, so I think what we need to do is if we get that edge and do a GG, I can actually thicken the line, and then with that one we can go GG and just make that ever so slightly GG. Oh, bro. I think it's going to be easier if we actually move the verts. Turn off the snap-in. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. That's actually like looking pretty decent. Oh, dude! Fuck yes! Yes. Okay. Alright, let's go back in there. Have some of my coffee. So same again, so we're going to do a cut up the top here. About there. And then we need a cut about there. And another one about there. And because these lines are going to intersect, that's going to come about roughly about there, I think. Something like that. We can always adjust the verts, guys. And then we're going to need a ribbon cut just about there. Okay, so what we now do is go to face mode, let's focus that, forward focus, get that out, turn on the snap, extrude Z, and then zoom in, go to the verts, move that one to there. Delete the inside face, save. Right, now we're going to get this face here and extrude it to there, focus, get the verts, move that there, move that there, faces, delete the inside one. And then get this little bad boy, bring it down here, forward focus, verts, delete that face. Right. Okay, now to straighten. Oh my god. Right. Can you do a straight line with that? So that needs to go all the way down there. Oh my god, turn off that snapping. mean, it is a pentagon shape. What's going on here? Why have we got so thin now? That's definitely like the shape, isn't it? Right, let's just see if we can... No, okay, so it's 304 tries. But it's quite an important element. Oh my god. And look, that little noise texture that we've done, it does kind of look like salt, doesn't it? And what we can do, scales 46,600. It gives the effect of salt. I'm happy with that. Right, that's the pentagon done, or the ritual summoning sign, and that ritual sign, we'll call that. I'm super happy with that. Okay, right, what's the time? 12 to 1. Alright, so I'm going to quickly do a candle. I think I did actually... Okay. Candle. What shade? I guess you go... I guess you'd go for a cube. Let's move that into place. Right, so to make this candle, I'm not going to make it super detailed at all. Geometry. A star in the circle? What? Oh, dude, don't do that to me. No, you saw you saw how long I spent doing that. Have a quick Google because it's nearly 1 in the morning here, and I don't want to be googling witchcraft at this hour of the night. Have a look online at witches summoning sigils or ritual signs or pentagon summoning signs. I mean, I think you're right about the circle, but if I did a circle, it's just going to add the tries even more and more and more. It's just going to be crazy. So I'm happy with what I've got there. Like, you know, I'm happy with it. I'm really proud of it, actually. Right, so for the candle, what I was going to do... Oh, right. Oh, you did actually have a look. Okay. Right, so for the candle, what I'm thinking is if... Oh, I just pressed 3. What's that done? What? Why has 3 just... It's just hidden everything. So 3 on the... above the keys literally hides everything. That's a pain in the ass. Right, so we're going to go into face mode. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to scale the top of the candle, right? Like that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to rotate on the Z to twist the candle like that. So then we've got like a bit of a twist. And then what we can do is if I do a cut in the middle, we can like we can like move that bit up there, and we can do another cut like here. Just give it some really like black candle stuff. It's very simple, isn't it? How many tries is that? Only 28. And then if we go to the face, for the candle, I'm just trying to think how to do this. If I feel like what we need to do is if I come up a smidgen like that and then extrude again, and then if I did a cut in the middle there, select that face, scale 0, and then select that. Oh, you bastard. And then if I select that and scale it, and then hey, dude, we got a candle. Oh, I love it. What colour? Okay, what colour flame shall we go for, guys? I was thinking purple. So, new slot. Candle base. Black. And then we're going to add a slot. We're going to select those faces and then new material. Candle flame. Well, we don't know. You don't really know what's been summoned in this area, basically. And in the narrative, you basically sent to destroy the priest. Actually, I haven't written the narrative, the dialogue yet, so I could decide on whatever I want, which is the whole joy. It's quite exciting, though. I think we should go dark purple. Like that, and can we add a mission? There we go. What I'm actually gonna do, I'm actually gonna make now wax it. Candles are actually glossy, aren't they? They are actually. They do have a gloss to them. The flame. Oh, hold on. I've just done the wrong thing there. Sorry, I need to go to the candle base. Let's go 0.35. There's no emission on that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But yeah, candles, like, they do have that wax-like appearance. Why am I getting like a weird green reflection? Oh, is that because of the... That's coming from the... bloody hell, it's not HDR, the... you know, the scene, world lighting. How is that candle? I feel like maybe we could shrink the base ever so slightly. And then let's give it a really wonky looking. Yeah, that's true. Well, this is all going to be brought into Unity when I'm ready to make the game. So I quite like that. What do you think for a candle? Does the job, doesn't it? Candle. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, hold on. Why am I in shading, bro? Right, let's just get rid of that bloody annotation stuff. What do you reckon to that? You can imagine in Unity when I add the lights to the candles and they've got like their own little glow. So that, I'm so happy with that. Can we make those candles bigger, do you think? I'll tell you what, let's get in our player character reference just for scale. Oh no, that is actually... Sorry bro, you're the sacrifice. You're the sacrifice, dude. Oh my god. Excellent. I've got to get a screening of that. Okay. Right. So actually that size of that candle, if that was in his hand, that is actually kind of to scale, which is I'm quite impressed with, to be honest. Let's put Mr. Man back there. Okay. So guys, what is left to do with this mausoleum? Well, you can see over here I have my torches to put on the wall. So I'm not going to do that now. Oh, could I? No, it's 1:05. I really need to go to bed. I've got to be up at 6. So the candles need to go on the walls. So, you know, I'll pick a nice place to put those. We need to make the what's it? The tombs. So we're gonna have one here and here, and one here and here. So 2 either side. And what was on the list? Was there anything else? Doorway. Well, that's the archway. column, crate, barrel. Got the ritual circle, floors, walls, black candle done. So basically we've I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's tick some of these off, guys. So we've got the floors done, the ritual circles done, black candles done, got the barrels, we've got the crates. The columns are basically just the door frames where you've got the arch. So, and the doorway is basically the entrance between the rooms, which we've got. The walls, they're already done. So basically, hold on, tell you what. Let me just quickly. Candles, torches, tombs. Bottom. Okay. So the mausoleum exterior, basically fog gate. Yes, that would be cool. So the lighting I'm not going to be doing in Blender because all of these models are going to be going into Unity, and obviously I'll do the lights in there. So I know where the torches are. I'll just, you know, add the lights within Unity. So I can create the game object for the torch and then attach a light to it, a light source to the torch. So whenever I place an instance of that, it will have the lighting attached with it. So sorry, I got distracted there. Right, sorry. Right, so let me have a drink of my coffee while I just describe what's left with this. So this entrance here, we're basically going to have some steps. Actually, what might be quite good is if I annotate this so that you guys can see it. So that's annoying, isn't it? Right, so basically, that is so annoying. Can you, like, placement? Stick stroke to the view. Ugh! Okay. Alright, so right. So this is going to be the stairs. And then we're going to have like a pillar. I did find one reference that I did quite like, so it's kind of like oh bro, really? Why has it done it to the cursor? You get the idea, guys. You get the bloody idea. Essentially, that is the mausoleum will be sunken into the ground. So when the players in the open world, they will see the entrance to this, and then it will bleed down into that area. So why is the music stopped again? Why are we getting adverts? Jesus Christ. I get sick of the adverts on YouTube. It's a joke. Let's get rid of that annotation. That's really a real pain in the arse, that is. Right, so you get the idea. We basically have stairs going down to this entrance, and then, so I know I'm repeating myself. I must be tired. I do apologise. Mausoleum exterior. So that's the outside section in the open world the player sees. Stairs that connect the outside world to this section of the mausoleum. We've got the torches. Now, I could do that green, but I'm not going to do it green until I've actually placed them. And then, and then the tombs. So yeah, it's yeah. I mean, I'm really happy with that. Like, I think it's really cool what I've got there. I mean, you have to be careful with the amount of detail that you add, because the more props and scenery that you add, you're just adding to the tries. And I was aiming for a super low poly game, and as you can see, all of the world stuff is super low poly. But obviously this modular dungeon here was done in a separate thing, and we've got detail on the bricks, chips, cracks, which adds to the try count. So it's not a bad thing. I mean, it's quite an important area of the game. It's the end of the game, so it's all good. So what's the day tomorrow? Thursday. I'll tell you what I'll do, guys. When I'm back from uni tomorrow, I will do another, I'll say 3-hour stream. I'll try and aim for a 3-hour stream. See how tired I am. And what we'll do is we'll place the torches into the mausoleum. So let me just, hold on. Oh, dude. Yeah. So what we'll do, we will tomorrow we will add in all of the torches, place them just to make sure it all looks good. We will add in the ceilings. Let me just add that to the list actually. Ceilings. There we go. Yeah, ceilings. Right, so ceilings, put in the torches, the 4 tombs, and then I think that will be the mausoleum done. I'm happy with that. Apart from the exterior, so we need to do the stairs and the exterior. So depending how we get on with the mausoleum, we might be able to do some other modelling of the other stuff. I quite like the idea of tackling the lumberyard next, because there's only 4 assets for that. We've got a tent, we've got pine tree, and then an infected variant of the same tree. So basically with some funky looking mushroom growths, and then a stump with an axe. So we'll be making a wood cutting axe. Put it in the stump. So yeah, that's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to that one. So yeah, hopefully we'll be able to finish the mausoleum tomorrow and maybe the lumberyard. So I hope you've enjoyed that stream, guys. Oh, hold on. Possibly, yeah. I mean, it'll be interesting once we've got the town itself made. Like, I'm very happy with like this low poly look. Like you can see side by side. Like you see the bridge and the trees and the flowers. You know, the dungeon feels like it fits. It's not too higher poly. Like it's still got that low poly vibe. And I don't want to reduce it. I'm very happy with it as it is. So that's probably the only section that's going to have the highest polys out of all of the stuff that I'm making. So yeah, thank you very much for joining me tonight, guys. I really hope you've enjoyed this stream. I've had a blast. It's been tricky with the origin points, point of origin, you know what I'm trying to say. It's been a little bit tricky, but we did it, and that is the mausoleum with the geometric pentagram. So thank you for watching. If you haven't already, feel free to follow on Twitch. You can also catch all my past game dev streams on YouTube below. I've got playlists for Blender, the Unreal Engine and Unity. So yeah, thanks for joining me. Stay safe, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Ciao, ciao.